snow is falling down and it is cold outside. We gather around the fireplace and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday. It means so much more than words can say. And I claim that Christmas is a magic day. Sometimes I tend to forget what glory this holiday represents. But it's fair to say that Christmas is a magic day. This year I'll think about how I'm so lucky to have a place that I can come home to. Yes, I am on my way. We'll put our differences aside and just enjoy this moment of peace and love and happiness. We come together to celebrate. Yes, every time the snow is falling down and it is cold outside, we gather around the fireplace and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday. It means so much more than words can say. And I claim that Christmas is a magic day. Sometimes I tend to forget what glory this holiday represents. But it's fair to say that Christmas is a magic day. Yes, every time the snow is falling down and it is cold outside, we gather around the fireplace and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday. It means so much more than words can say. And I claim that Christmas is a magic day. Sometimes I tend to forget what glory this holiday represents. But it's fair to say that Christmas is a magic day.
lovely beans. It's good to see you. How you heckin' doing? I pressed start stream and did nothing today. I've done nothing. I still don't even have my lights on. And also, bright. Hold up.
Hello there.
Hello. Hi, pals. What? I'm so bright. Let me fix that a moment. Let me fix that for you. There we go. Just need to click one button and we're fine. Apologies for the brightness. Apologies. I'm fine now. Hi, pals. How you doing? I'm sorry. I know I said I was going to aim for 12, and then I didn't, because I was still in bed. And then Chris has gone to his Christmas party, his work's Christmas party, which is a bit weird given his current tumultuous situation. But he's gone to his work's Christmas party, and we're gonna play some Elite now. And once we've played some Elite, I'm gonna have some takeaway. I'm gonna have some fun takeaway food. Now oh God, what's happening? Now I'm like blue. What is going on? What is going on with my camera? We don't need this today. Dabba dee dabba da. I think the white balance might still be on. Let me fix this. Yeah, white balance has put itself back on. It doesn't it auto adjusts for light balance when and so when the lights, when my dynamic lighting changes, it will change the white balance. You're having a king prawn curry in about 3 hours. I think I'll probably have a McDonald's. But then I also found I also remembered that I have a whole bottle of pink wine in the fridge, which I don't think it's that old. So that will be my drink of choice for this very late evening's festivities. And Chris just messaged me from his party going, do you want to go for lunch at there's a brewery that doubles as a burger bar. And he was like, do you want to go for lunch at this brewery tomorrow? And I was like, yeah, absolutely I do. Absolutely I do. But if you book, because you have to book a table, but I was like, if you book a table too early, Chris likes having lunch at 12, and I will not be awake at 12 because I'm finishing streaming when the Game Awards finishes, which is at like 4 a.m. Hopefully, I'm hoping for, I'm not worried about the actual awards. The actual awards is a thing. It's definitely a thing that you can go and be involved with and that kind of stuff. I'm more excited about the announcements because I'm that bitch. So yeah, we'll be co-streaming it. We're a whitelisted co-streamer, so we will have drops for it. Do you like it? It did it. 4 hours of ads with Jeff Keighley reeling out awards really quickly, and at some point he's gonna nosh off Hideo Kojima. Text could be a little bigger. I'll work on the text then. I can change the text. I can change the text size. At some point he'll nosh off it Hideo Kojima, and that will be the stream. At one point that will be what it is. I don't have where's that gone? Hi. So yeah, we're gonna not do dinosaurs today. We're gonna do things. I might make it just like a different font. But I would elevate that to probable, Wintermew. I would elevate. That's massive now though. Huh. Right. Wait, I'm gonna be tweaking for a little bit. Actually tweaking. I'm going to be tweaking for a sec. So it's maybe we put them on another thing then. Or maybe we make the channel point redeem smaller. The sound thing looks fine. Okay. I love this song. Dropping another load of assets on the carrier, or maybe it depends how much data's there, Cap. If I'm honest, I need my alert box. The fonts are a little lacking. That's terrible. I'm looking at fonts and going, these are gross. I think I like that one. I'm just gonna have to make it bigger. Amazing to see someone reach that cap on a carrier. Can you imagine? Maybe when we have a bit more stuff. Maybe when we have a bit more stuff to do on foot. We're getting there for sure. But when we get like operations and stuff, I'm really excited. I'm a bit disappointed today that your live notification wasn't still wet. I was tempted. I almost made it wet. Oh no, shit. I'm buggering something up. Yeah, yesterday my go live notification was wet, and there was a reason for that. It was because that's what David saw when I went live. I was like, yep, we're gonna use that. That's the one I want. It's this to go to 50. And then I drowned 2 baby dinosaurs. The prophecy happened. It was supposed to be like Wetlands Pack DLC. That was what it was supposed to say. But it didn't. He only saw the wet, and I thought it was funny because I am a child. Understandable. Yeah. Hang on. I'm just doing something very quickly with scale. And then I will be right with you, chat. And we'll start flying around in a spaceship and doing spaceship thing. I don't even know what I'm going to do in Elite today. I thought like maybe I'd go and do something with the CG, but then I thought there's like an hour left and I can't be asked. Let's do that. That might be a bit better. We'll see. Plenty to do even without the CG, but I don't feel like I've got any. I genuinely don't feel like I have any incentive, and I think this is the problem. I just don't feel an incentive. I don't feel an incentive to do a lot in Elite at the moment, because I feel like the only thing I really want to do. Let's pull the Odyssey materials. Yeah, that's a bit better. Is that a bit better, or does it still need to be bigger? Do we think? I don't know, bigger. I've done the Exobio CG. I've done more than enough on the Exobio CG.
Incoming message.
You see, I could do with shoving that. I haven't got the sniper rifle yet. This is something that I need to be working on. I think I need to. I need to try that. Let me.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Do that. We'll see where that ends up. I might move them around for later. Never mind. Right, let's see what I need. I need a biometric data. I need 5 patrol routes and 1 spectral analysis data. So maybe we have that. Let's find out together. Actually get into the game, Claire. Well, they'd have to. Let's be honest. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, there's a new Christmas song out. Me and LCU did a Christmas song. It's very fun. And I wanna address the AI-sized elephant in the room as well when I think about it. It's a very fun little thing. LCU reached out to me and said, "Hey, do you want to do this?" And I went, "Yes." And then he said, "Do you want to? Would you be all right if I used AI to do the mouth movement? I could do it. I could do it like manually, but it might come out next year." And I said, "I mean, if you want to do that, you can do that. If you think it will add stuff," and I think it added stuff. But he did all of that filming. All of the filming. I wasn't involved in any of that. I sent him screenshots of like my Commander Holo page, and then he just made my Commander and dressed them up and did all of the animations and all of that stuff and all of the visuals and tracked the mouths onto the faces as they were moving around. I think he did a really good job. LCU's really talented. And the I feel I do think that there are sometimes for like little shortcuts like that. I think that was fine. Well, in an ideal world, when there is more time, and especially if you're hoping to make like some massive profit from what you're doing, then yeah, employ someone to do that. But I don't think that I personally am of the belief that using AI to animate mouth movement in something as innocuous and silly as that, it's not hurting anybody. We definitely have spectral data on the carrier. Ooh, okay. That's cool. Right, where is the carrier? I think do I need to go to the carrier or can I just get it? Let's find out. Just take it out of the bank without being on the carrier. It was the easiest of AI. Yeah, like we didn't do the whole thing with AI. There was so much that he'd done. No, I need to be on the carrier. Today we've learned. Spectral analysis data, patrol routes, and biometric data. I'll check the rest of it. Spectral analysis data. Yeah, no, I still need patrol routes and biometric data. So I might go and have a look for that and then swing over. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I saw like one push back against it, like one person pushing back against it, and you've got 18 biometrics and 3 patrol routes. I'd rather just try and grab it myself. I'm gonna say, knock on wood, it shouldn't take me too long, but even if it does take me long, that's my content for today. Simon, give me the names of your systems, my guy.
You may leave when ready.
I should bookmark these fuckers. Down this way somewhere. What was it called? X. There's an X in one of them. Nope. Where have I been? Oh, maybe this will tell me. Do. Nope. Hang on. I have an idea. Do. Come on, Claire, you can find it. I know I need to leave in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Do. No. Raiden Wither. I remember. Thank you, unwind and relax. Raiden Wither. We'll go there. Yeah, that's in the wrong place now as well. Let me move that back because that's in a different thing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Follow is a different page. I got them mixed up. You can come back up this way. Hopefully that's in the right spot. If it isn't, it isn't. Who's that? Who's that in my PG? Who's that? Scooty! Okay, right, let's go. Let's heckin' go. Raiden with her. Raiden with her. Oh, I was so far away. This is one of them, right? Route unavailable, insufficient jump range. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why? Do you mean I have insufficient jump range? Oh, it's just FSD boost. I'm an idiot. There we go. You're forgetting, chat, that I am an idiot. That little tidbit. Your sister-in-law's just sent you a photo of her sunbathing. Now you have to set fire to her. Yikes. I tried sunbathing all day yesterday and was whiter than when she started. You've got 36 to 40 this weekend? Blimey. You'll be there a day and browner than all of them at 100%. 100%, I know what you're like. Big bushfires? Blimey. I think it's 30 where she is at the moment. Take day or two to do exploration exabyte, jump the exabyte in the CG and take the carted data into the enclave. Fair enough. I should go and take settlement raids, shouldn't I? Raids or takedowns? Your mother-in-law had a beer in her hand at 10 a.m. That's funny. It was cold here today. It feels cold. Feels cold anyway. Absolutely go flat for yourself. Have to honk. You still have a tan line from your watch. You have to squint for mine. You get 16,000 items out of 60k. I'd be surprised if really any faction hits that. Honestly. Do, 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 do.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
So we're gonna get an Exodus release date tonight. Possibly Half-Life 3. Almost certainly some kind of Divinity announcement because of all of the stuff. And then what I'm personally hoping for is a metric butt ton of space games. I do say Half-Life 3 every year, but the Steam box is coming out. It's to do with the Steam box coming out and the fact that Alex was released with the Steam VR. And we know it's being worked on. We know it's been worked on for a very long time, which means I'd have to play 1 and 2. Hang on. I want to see if anything... There's no big number 3 on the box or anything. Of course there isn't. Oh, I need that. The more... The funnier one is the one that I think is very funny. I did that Half-Life 3 will become the Steam box. Yeah, well, so is everything. A lot of things. A lot of things that come with that come with, like, if they have previous. Do you know what I mean? When somebody has previous and you can. Oh, okay. Let's probably waiting to AI stop it. Wasn't there a thing? Wasn't there a conversation where someone said, someone high up in Valve was like, we're not going to do that? I don't know necessarily that they would, because they have the AI thing on their Steam page. I don't really want to go to a different system. I might go over here, but I also might not. Let's just do these ones. Let's keep within the realms of possibility. Like, expectation didn't stop elite fans from saying we were getting the Panther Clipper every 20 minutes. And look what's in the game now. So, I'd also really like to see something Mass Effect. I also feel like I'd like to see something Mass Effect as well. I don't think we're going to get anything Mass Effect, but it doesn't stop me hoping. It doesn't stop me hoping. The last time we had a trailer, for Mass Effect was like 5 years ago on the at the Game Awards. So it would be nice. Maybe even something to do with Squadron 42. Enough when you sat through 90 minutes of zombie shooting to a 60-second B-roll shot Odyssey trailer that told you nothing not worth the date. Half-Life 3 is the disappointments you suffered along the way. I don't know. I'd like to see. I have no skin in the game with Half-Life. I need to play them. I played Half-Life 1 with a mod. I think it was the first time I ever modded a game, but I played Half-Life 1 with a mod that allowed me to download one, that allowed me to, at health stations, buy, yeah, I know, that allowed me at health stations to buy, Counter-Strike weapons, and that was really fun. I don't remember the story. All I remember was running around shooting aliens. First time you ever modded a game was when you converted Sins of a Solar Empire Rebellion to Star Trek Armada 3. I've done so much modding in Mass Effect with the mod tool that I love it. Mods, Minecraft, most modding. Also, back in the day, XCOM modding. Now I have more modding on XCOM. I downloaded all of these Mass Effect mods for XCOM and then never used them. Involved in a modding effort for Australian scenery for Flight Sim 5. Nice. What suit am I wearing? No. We want Splinter Cell, which means it's probably gonna... Oh no, I don't have... You saw someone who's never had any exposure to Half-Life play part 1, it was gruesome for them, constant die reload. I think that's probably what it will be like for me. Well, the new thing that's coming along is this Steam box. So... it might be something that they pimp for free alongside their Steam box. We know that they've been working on it. We've had multiple reports that they've been working on it. Again, I have no skin in the game. Also, if they announce, if Larian announced a new Divinity game, which they're likely to tonight, then I have to play Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. Because I've not done that yet either. I have them. Same with Half-Life, I have them. I think. If not, they're probably like 20p. So many games that you haven't played. I ticked over And I'm very grateful for this. You know I'm very grateful for this. I ticked over to 1,000 games in my Steam books a couple of weeks ago. And I was like, no one needs that many games. Realistically, no one is going to play that many games. But there's 1,000 games in my... in my stuff, which is... It's a lot of games to play, I'm not gonna lie.
You are done for!
Who are they at high alert? Oh, because it is just a settlement raid. And there's scavengers. Okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't be with this weapon. Oh, it's easy enough.
You haven't won yet.
No? I missed you. Oh, that's a...
Engaging! They're making a rush for it!
I love that. Move up, they're making a run for it. That went straight through their legs.
Target neutralized. Target is attempting to flee.
I'm not. I'm targeted attempting to flee as I'm running straight at him. But yeah, target's attempting to flee. You right. Oh. You're the last guy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Do I have a... Do I have a... What's it in my inventory? I think I do. A power regulator. I don't think I threw those away. Did you just make an angles joke? Was that an angles joke? Jesus. Good, yeah. Whoops. If I turn the power on here, is it going to give me data? Let's find out.
Entering pressurized environment.
Well, then that is a good idea. I just need to figure out where the heck in. This is just a hab. This is a hab. Right, where's the... I power this up. That didn't work. It's just a normal power, isn't it?
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, so the power's over there. That's the power building. So we'll just go this way. That should have worked, right?
Environment.
No? That's okay. Zapping destroys things. Okay. So I should have done the other one. I should have just charged it.
Suit fully charged.
Here we go. Oh, but I don't have a... I need a thing. Hang on.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving
I need to hack it.
environment.
I don't even know whether I've got a hacking thing. We'll find out. Okay. E-breach. See if this is anything. See if it's worth it. You still need to make a punch them twice in the face to kill them suit. I'm good. I like my guns.
Entering pressurized environment.
Way up high, there's an angel every night. Take my hand, you promised land.
Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging power regulator. Power center on.
Okay, so we can do that now.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
What's here? Nothing I want. Okay. I already got all the doors open anyway, so I think. Nope. Is that it? Is that this building? 2 in the other room? Okay, so 1 here. Nope. That's okay. Big old goose egg, but that's fine. Oh, it can keep it. It can keep it, I ain't asked. How long does it take? Like a minute?
Power center
Oh, I'll take it. 3 minutes? Hi, dear.
I'm here for the Psykit star.
Oh, blimey. We're starting to run a bit low. It's alright, I've got multiple bits. Hey, deal, how you doing, mate? That concert that looked cool last night. Was it last night? It looked cool. Amazing, they were so good. Hey, Rocky. Odyssey. Hi, monkey. Okay. Give. Can I be lost away? It's, yeah, but you leave something to be desired, but it was still fantastic. There's often like a, don't know why I picked that up, like a sacrifice that you make for acoustics sometimes.
Shutdown T minus 60
on. That noise, all those noises made me think that it was imminent, but it wasn't. 3 minutes is a lot.
Power center shut down in 30 power center shut down in 30 seconds.
Power CZs are really intensive, aren't they? I get put off by power CZs because anytime anyone talks about them, they're like, "Oh, it took forever," and I like the brakes for my hands. You don't have to complete them, there's nothing at the end. So what, do you just get merits for killing things then?
Warning. Dangerously low temperature.
You don't, there's not like you don't get a point for killing, for winning the battle or something. Just every kill's merits? Oh, okay, that makes sense. You do get winning merits too. So it does matter. I'm getting very conflicting information. Damn Spec Ops, that your main problem? Do they appear in power CCs or are they just in normal CCs? I hate them in normal CCs, even in my Corvette. You can exit and re-enter to re-roll. You read them every time in the CG zones. You sometimes get extra merits in Power Play CCs by getting rid of Warzone reporters and Spec Ops. But sometimes not. Okay. Catch you later, in a mute. You get multiple care packages and power play level ups by the time you finish your power play CZ. I normally just make sure that I'm in a group, and that's been a long time. Was it 2 years since the Thorogood War finished? Hey, Astra. Question about the biologic sample CT sites might be able to answer. You're supposed to sell it to the genomics office in the on-foot station. Yeah, you are. I can tell you that because I've done it. You can go literally next door. You went to the system everyone's fighting over. You can't give the mushrooms don't count. I don't even know what I'm doing here, but mushrooms don't count. Eliminate Tom Marshall. It's a takedown.
Shield activated.
Yeah, the mushrooms don't count. Davis High in Realtor and the Radicola doesn't count. You are fully accurate, Dorcas. Look at my shadow. Look at my stupid shadow. That is a Betamax suit with a snowman helmet on the back.
Gun.
Nope. That's CG I've done. I've not done any of the other CG. I'm expecting an ant gel for it.
You're not supposed. You should have left while you had the.
What?
Security profile cloned.
Authorization scans. Just actually, I'll keep the just in case I need to open it. How's the on-foot stuff? Really good. Really good. They've made some really interesting good changes to the way the AI behaves and like how your guns work and stuff, and it has made a huge amount of difference. In my opinion, it's made a huge amount of difference. It feels more of a challenge now. Gone are the days that I could 900 to 0 a high CZ on my own in a Maverick suit. That just doesn't happen anymore. And I'm super grateful for that. Because it just makes it more of a thing. If you want to do that, you have to go and do a low or a medium now. I've never been more excited to die. Never been more excited to sort of like die in the CZ or get attacked by someone and fail a mission or something like that. You've been rubbish at the on-foot content so far. It's definitely a case of making sure that you have. I don't even need to do that. Making sure that you have the materials. Or like make sure that you've got a little bit of engineering. EPs. I'm gonna take EPs anyway because they're good for potentially the future.
Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, it feels more solid. It's a really good piece of groundwork, and also it's more representative of Elite on a whole, because I wouldn't go into a high CZ in space without expecting to die a fair amount of times and expecting to lose my ammo. And or be like get to the bottom of my ammo and that kind of thing. Oh my god, aim! Somebody stop them! God, there's one guy. This guy didn't hear anything. Yeah, absolutely. When it goes fully tits up, on the higher ones. If you've got a grade 5 Maverick suit, you're really good to go. Or more EPs. I don't need them.
Downloading data.
But I do feel it's nice that it reflects the rest of the galaxy now, and the wider space. It feels more at home in Elite. Than it did before. It felt really disconnected from Elite, and I think part of that disconnect, at least for me, was that it was God damn it. It felt like out of place, and I don't feel like it does anymore. Like it matches the rest of the game.
Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Dude,
You know they're over here.
you were the guy I have to kill. How the guy I have to kill has managed to stay
Leaving pressurized
stay out of my way. Pay your booking credits, stay straight from the engineered on foot gear. Yeah.
entering pressurized environment.
There he is. And I think that like let us pay other commanders. Oh, I've got to get cat media. Do I need to get cat media? No, I don't need it. I don't need it though.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Little said they held it this long to make these larger moves on foot. I think they wanted it to be, with how shitty Odyssey was when it came out, and no one is going to deny that Odyssey was, it wasn't good when it came out. So I think there has to be a level of Frontier have worked really hard to get it back to where it is, and I think now it's in so much of a better position that it justifies them going, okay, we've done enough that we're happy to start looking at the other pictures with it. It's not that it's just in time for operations, it's that the other pictures are operations. Like they're now happy with Odyssey in the position that it's in, that they can now expand on it. Which was probably a plan. Probably a plan like really, really early on. Like we're talking like back along when Odyssey first dropped, there was probably an idea to do something like these longer form based missions, and then like gradual missions along those lines. I'm guessing. Hi, Kremen. Kremen's got his internet back and his power back. I had a text from him this this afternoon going, I got no power. You have phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty living space. Yeah, definitely not Half-Life, definitely a Divinity announcement, Exodus release date, probably like a showcase of spooky games that I'm never going to play. That's normally in there. Jeff Keighley noshing off Hideo Kojima live on stage will also happen. I'd love to see a Half-Life 3 announcement. Yeah, I'd love to see a Half-Life 3 announcement. That'd be fun. I'd love to see something about Mass Effect. That ain't gonna happen. Even just more concept art. Just a little bit more would be lush. Then I can finally get to play the first two. First thing that went on was the heating, then the kettle. I'm gonna bring a blanket downstairs for later. Because I want to put on a sparkly jacket because it's the Game Awards and we've got to dress up for it. Full face of makeup. So I want to like doll up for the Game Awards, but I'm going to be real fucking cold when it gets to like 3 a.m. So I'm going to bring a blanket to put over in my knees like old lady biscuits. And we'll do I'm so excited about this bottle of wine that's in my fridge that I realised was there. I'm really looking forward to it. It's tonight, midnight. Which is rude because it's not the weekend. Might try and squeeze in a little stream tomorrow afternoon, like when I get back from shopping, but I'm not gonna like hold myself to it or anything. All of the Instagram feeds of people landing in the States. They normally do the performance one, the like performance, best performance and best support I think. Hi Ro, how you doing, mate? It's good to see you. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How's Baldur's Gate going? Pals, if you're not already following Yukiro, go and follow them. They play through story games all the way through. It's very lovely. Thank you for bringing your pals over. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, friends. My name's Claire. I play space games. I also play story games, and I cry a lot. Later on tonight, we're streaming. We're co-streaming the Game Awards, and we're gonna be wishlisting a shit ton of games. It's good to see you. How was your stream? How is Baldur's Gate treating you? Night. You're stuck in a hard fight. Where are you stuck? Oh no, hang on. I know what your go live notification said. Your go live notification was either we kill Orin or we go to the Iron Throne. So which way did you go? Do not critically injure settlement personnel. Well, hell. Not Orin. Oh, you're at the Iron Throne then. Oh, no, not the Iron Throne. You're doing the Steel Watch? Or have you done the Iron Throne? Both are very difficult the first time you play it. Let's put that down. Actual stealth. Did neither you were doing shadow? Oh my god, that fucking quest! When I did that on the first time I tried doing that in Tactician, I got so angry at it. I got so angry at it that on the fourth playthrough, I went, fuck it, you can have her. You can have her. I am done. You're the guy I have to kill. Right, now I have to... If I leave... Is this a... No, it's a clean assassination. I now have a bounty. Why did I pick up a clean assassination? Shit. Oh, it's a different system. It's fine. Any advice for Bone Shield? That would be awesome. You don't need to bother with that one that time around. Okay. Concentrate on the ones who can do bone chilled. Area of effect stuff. So area of effect stuff. So things like lots of grease so they fall over. Lots of grease so they fall over. If you've got a gale to do fireball, if you've got scrolls of fireballs, just let people cast it. Or scrolls of confusion would be another one. Confusion's really good because it will give you 3 rounds of being able to pick people off. What you want is crowd control. So yes, scrolls then. Look for if you've got any scrolls in your thing. That's what I would do. I'm not being super helpful. All your scrolls are at camp. Bloody hell. I think the first time I did it with the Scroll of Wall of Fire and moved all of my lads the other side of the like onto the stairs, and then used a Scroll of Wall of Fire, and then when everybody ran up to me, they just ran through the fire. Just see what you've got as far as things that might be able to dilapidate people or bring them into like pinch points. Like bottlenecks and stuff. There's some rooms around the side you could probably bottleneck. And if you're really struggling, just lower the difficulty. No one would blame you. If you're really struggling and you don't have another save, lower the difficulty. If you can't get it in a couple more attempts, it's that one, Astarian's Quest, Shadowheart's Quest, Astarian's Quest, and Astarian's Quest were really difficult. Yeah, this is Elite Dangerous. If you've never heard of it, this is Elite Dangerous. This is a space sim where you fly around in a spaceship. It is very, very... It doesn't hold your hand. It used to not hold your hand at all, but it gives you a tiny bit of a taster and then kind of throws you in the galaxy to do your own thing. But it is like a one-to-one scale model of the galaxy. So this is our galaxy. There is Sagittarius A in the middle. Sol is down here somewhere within this big bubble. It's an incredible game. I have thousands of hours in it. It took a big chunk of my life. It still takes a big chunk of my life. It still means a lot to me. Obviously, it means a lot to me. But yeah, it's a special game. It's been going for 10 years now. It's just at its 10th year. Oh, 11th year anniversary. 10 years was last year. You haven't played Elite since 2017? It has, we had a whole, you missed the whole Thargoid war. Brave Star, you missed the whole heckin' Thargoid war. One thing about space games, if you can't even remember what resources you need for what. I think No Man's Sky is very much like that. No Man's Sky is like, there's so many different quests that require like a lot of things, and you have to collect them all. There isn't like an automation with it. There isn't an automation with this. There are, if there's like a fetch quest or something, it will be very well highlighted for what you need and what to fetch and those kind of things. There is a way by which you sort of like modify your ships and engineer your ships. They're also beautiful other than Starfield. It's right here. Starfield sent me a whole load of stuff when it was first announced. I got sent like this care package from Starfield. And I was so hyped. I was so flippin' hyped for a story game set in space. I hadn't played Mass Effect, or I'd played the first 8 hours of Mass Effect and hadn't enjoyed it. We will come back to that, don't worry. This story has legs. But I played the first 8 hours of Mass Effect 1, hadn't enjoyed it, and I was like, yes, a space story game that I'm going to enjoy. I was like deep into Cyberpunk at the time. And hold up. I just did one of those Steam pop-ups. Especially if you're me. But I wasn't enjoying Mass Effect, and I was like, we're gonna get a really cool thing. We're gonna get a really cool thing, and it's gonna be really fun, and it's gonna be really excellent, and I can't wait. And I got within the first, like, it's him, he's the guy I need to kill. Within the first sort of like 5 minutes, I'd been so overwhelmed with different missions and different things to do. Oh my god, Colin!
I won't go down so easy.
Yeah, you will.
I'm taking you down.
Oh god. I think the mission status was updated because he knew that I was coming for him. I wonder what gave that away. And I got so overwhelmed with missions, and it wasn't just like going and speaking to someone. The thing that really got to me with Starfield, and I think this is probably like a run over from things like Elden Ring and other Bethesda games. And maybe had I played another Bethesda game, I'd have realised this. Then I just had no real point of reference because I hadn't played a Bethesda game before. But I was just walking down a street, and I got like 7 missions. And me, a completionist, when okay, well, I'm going to have to do all of these then.
Extremely high temperatures.
And then when the people started talking directly, like unwavering looking at me, they're blinking ever so occasionally with their cold, dead eyes just staring at me, I was like, this isn't right. And also I thought the story was dull. But it felt like such a shame because there was I'd not been able to enjoy no other game, no other space game had story for me. I didn't enjoy any other
Remember
space
to stay
game.
hydrated.
Oh, speaking of. And then I went, you know what? I'll give Mass Effect another go.
Friendly down. I'm going well.
We did have a Cyberpunk revamp. Haven't they just announced that? Was that not on the 5-year video? Did it not say there was like a Cyberpunk remastered coming? Or did I dream that at the end of the video through the tears? Because holy shit, what a video. Starfield had you until the powers. Don't you get like superpowers in it or something? I didn't get that far. I think I got like 6 hours in. I dedicated 2 streams to it and I went, you know what? Not even the romance is doing it for me.
You gotta keep your gun stowed around.
And I was so disappointed. That bar scene at the end, oh my God. Chris stood like literally right next to me watching me watch it. After D&D last night. Not last night, yeah. Chris stood watching me watch it. They were advertising a deluxe edition. Oh, really? I assumed that had a remaster as part of it. And like he walks up, and they're all in the fucking. Oh my God! My God! Like, how dare you? What a game! I don't think I loved Cyberpunk as much as a lot of you did, but I did enjoy it. I thought the Phantom Liberty, that was it, Phantom Liberty DLC. I thought that was phenomenal. I really enjoyed the Phantom Liberty DLC. I thought that was great, to the point that I thought that Idris Elba was going to steal some of the awards. But oh my gosh. Yeah, I think like Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky had a very, very, very similar trajectory as far as that's concerned. I just flipping. I really enjoyed. I felt like I understood a lot more what was going on in Phantom Liberty than I did with Cyberpunk. Now, I think that is a lot to do with the way that I was, the way that I played it. Hi, Nicey. Like the way that I played it will be very indicative of that. And like mostly because I might go and take a break actually in a second, but mostly because it's when I was playing Cyberpunk, I felt like originally I felt very new to that style of game. I felt incredibly new to that style of game, and then I like a multifaceted branching stories and that kind of thing. Now this is Claire in a pre-Mass Effect world, now having played all Mass Effect through and Baldur's Gate, and understanding how those games kind of work a little bit more. Now I feel more sort of like qualified to go into it, and maybe I could go back to Starfield and enjoy it now, because the main crux of my dislike of Starfield is predominantly down to that that unwavering stare as they're talking to you, and there's an option now to change that. So there's that. I really enjoyed Avowed as well. I still need to finish that game. Really, really enjoyed Avowed. I've just got the last bit to do. I want to get my little I want to get my little little closing cutscene at the end. I also want to play Pillars of Eternity. Now they've got a turn-based. Now they're doing a turn-based version of it. Because I tried doing it without the turn-based, and I can't do that. And again, that is a pre-Baldur's Gate world. You need to do a FemV run in Cyberpunk so you can date Judy. Yes, you do. The Mass Effect 3 clip you have during the breaks is that secret ending 4, as it didn't seem like any of the 3 options I was given. It's just a destroy ending, I believe. Well, the one where I complete Insanity. It's the Insanity run completion. It's the destroy ending. It's just the destroy ending. I only know what the other endings look like because of the internet. It is Perfect Destroy, but it doesn't have the ending. Yeah, you definitely were. So you get your 3 options. You get 3 options. You get the blue ending, which is Control, Destroy, or Synthesis, are your 3 options that you get. Destroy is to the right. And that's the one where you get the destroy, you destroy it all. But that's the one where the child said there is a fourth, there is another fourth ending where you can, if you shoot the child, there is an ending where it buries under, or if you just like walk away and say you're not going to make that decision, there's an ending where 50,000 years in the future, people are looking at Liara, looking at a hologram of Liara, talking about what they did, because the cycle is continuing. And then this Perfect Destroy, which has the breath at the end, which is the only ending I've ever gotten. Pretty proud of. Yeah. So it pans up, it just does a, you just hear that right at the end, and the chest rises and it's got the N7 dog tags on. Only ending I've ever gotten. Because I don't go through all of that just to do what the, I have big feelings about it. You don't go through all of that just to do what the elusive mum wanted to do in the first place. I understand people going with like a synthesis option. There is an ant gel. Well, we'll read the ant gel and then I will take a break. Well, now they continue with ME5. I'm so excited to find out. I'm so excited to find out. We know that there was a Krogan civil war. And we know there's a cool N7 and a jacket. But that's kind of about it. Right, Angel. Angel. Nope. It's not here yet. It's not here yet. Let me see if I can find it on the old website. Ba-da-dum-bow, ba-da-da-da-dum. It's on the old site. I just saw Battle Rages On. Battle Rages On. 11th of December. It's right here. Conflict continues across the 49 system enclave surrounding HIP 8761, with military forces from all major powers showing no signs of a ceasefire after 2 weeks of heavy fighting. Ernesto Rios, a freelance war correspondent for Vox Galactica, reported he'd probably been killed a few times. Although the Empire appears to be the dominant force across the enclave after this initial campaign, it is becoming clear that this conflict concerns far more than territorial influence. Radicoida unica has been confirmed by Vista Genomics as a wholly unique species with early genetic indicators suggesting potential advancements once fully understood. Given the scale of the mobilization across the enclave, it is possible that certain details of its properties are known only to a select few within senior leadership circles. Military and analysts note the strategic and tactical situation shifts daily. The first week saw aggressive offensives from all sides, placing all fortified positions at risk as few efforts were directed to defensive action. Rapid strategic adjustments soon followed, with most powers reinforcing key footholds to avoid being overrun. Why was that, Frontier? I wonder why that could have been. Is it because you only put aggressive tactics on the CG and then had to reword it? Could that possibly be why it is? By the second week, a more balanced pattern of defensive and offensive operations had emerged, alongside rumours of temporary concords between smaller powers against larger rivals within the Enclave. All powers involved in the Enclave battle have issued urgent calls for pledged supporters. I'm not keen on this bit here. I'm not keen on that. To participate, while encouraging unaffiliated pilots to align themselves to a cause. Leaked internal communications suggest the conflict will continue until one power secures dominance across the 49 system enclave, confirming some analyst reports that the powers want strategic control over HIP 87621 for themselves. Powers are now targeting each other, regardless of their superpower alignment. So now there's no CG, it's all fair game. According to Vox Galactica's most recent assessment by Conrad Sterling, the following three powers currently control the largest number of systems in the opening phase. Rank 1, Aisling Duval, 6 systems. Rank 2, Nakato Kane, I might have to go and help, with 5 systems. And rank 3 is Anto and ALD. So that is me, Alec and Ben, and Colin. I'm just going to say that right there. Yeah, no, I might go and have a look and see what's happening once I've done my my shotgunning stuff. Jerome Archer has lost their foothold in the Enclave and are now eliminated from contention for control of the region. Pilots who contributed during the initial 2-week phase may now collect rewards from the megaship where they registered participation. Right. So here's the thing. Now this is where I'm curious. And my curiosity will last for 30 seconds and then we will go for a break. What is the incentive for Archer players to remain with Archer if they don't give a shit about power play? What is their incentive? And this is the thing that I'm going to find fascinating. This is the thing that I'm going to find fascinating. Are there going to be people leaving Archer in their droves because they want to go and fight for someone else? And that is interesting to me. If you're literally there, if you just picked up a thing, I don't think it's for Antle siding, it's just because they've both got 3 systems. They've both got 3 systems, so they end up at rank 3. I don't think they're in like cohorts or anything. They've just got 3 systems each. But I think that's interesting. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to run some ads to get rid of mid-roll. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Can't move that. Hey. Follow-up idea. Nobody's gonna know. How would they know?
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
No me encanta dormir. Se me retoma, Tresori. A ver si el mejor.
I'm gonna go back there. That's fine. Normally people are at the front as a group. I flew into the star! Like real quick. And I've been streaming for 7 hours. Chat! I'm being interdicted by dick bots! Don't get me, bitch! Not dick spanner, dick bots. But will you survive dick bots? Who knows? There's only one way to find out. I should have let myself get interdicted. It's because we were talking about smuts so much. Dick bots. Chris, I've got a new advert! Got a new lame ad, mate. Dick bot. I don't think we're going to get anything. The trick is to stay together, you know? Yeah, I agree. Like, even if there's only 2 of us. Oh, it's up the thing. I think that might just only need 1 of us. Now I've just said that. I have it.
I've literally just yeeted myself up there. Whee!
Did I just go? Okay. That might be the coolest thing I've ever done. I legit just jumped off something and then killed something in midair, and I've never felt cooler. I've never ever felt cooler. Enter in all his majestic glory. Oh, is it? That's the shit. That's another. That TBX never saw it coming. You want to turn around? Majestic. Utterly majestic. That poor NPC. There we go. Gotta have something to say about this.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Take the ship. Yeah, sure.
Is anybody? Are we missing somebody on the ship?
No. Pilot seat bridge,
No.
combat station, bridge.
No, I only see... What?
I don't see a Paphos.
Paphos
I'm
is
in a
the
tube
bridge.
ready to fire.
You're in a tube ready to fire. That's why I. Don't worry, it happens to every man. Oh my god!
I just saw you go yeet.
Oh, bad guys! Bad guys! Kremen!
Oh, Jesus, that was funny. You absolute dickhead. That was hilarious.
Oh, look at his little happy face! Wow.
Wow.
You, right? And guess what? No pay.
Oh, what an arc!
I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium from me.
Hello.
Not to mention pissing.
Okay, we were going to go and kill people here, weren't we? So let's do that. Or maybe just one person. Yeah, so what's like... Why do people stay with... Are there any, yeah, Joe Russell, you can if you're still here. Why would people stay with Archer? If you're an Archer pledge. Right, I need the power room over there. People may just get bored and leave the enclave. Possible. Oh no, it might be over here. Oh, I don't know which one it is. Wonder if there'll be a new CG for the remaining powers. Oh no, okay, it's power. Okay.
Back up a bit, would you?
Back up a bit, would you? I don't know. There's something to report in a minute.
Shield activated. Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, so you don't have it. It's not over here. Is it upstairs? Shh. Yeah, it is.
Security profile cloned.
Authorization scans.
They should work in the enclave, they went back to the normal PP stuff to continue on what they were working on before. So, it's really only the, from what that's...
This is on you!
So, from what that's telling me, is that you, it's mostly only the people who do stuff for CGs.
Stabilized.
me. The people who were committed probably committed in every sense of the word probably went back to their previous power play duties rather than
Engaging! Under swap! You haven't won yet!
I killed him. I was like, how does he know? And then I realized, hello. Hoping to snag more stuff when people were distracted in the CG. So it's like the CG trophy hunters that are doing CG stuff.
Hey, watch it.
And the power play lads who are just like, you do whatever you want. Hey, Naomi. I just think it's interesting. I feel like I genuinely do feel like I have no skin in the game, so it's kind of refreshing.
Friendly down! Enemy!
No, it's definitely murder, but it's an anarchy settlement, so it's legal. And that's the important distinction.
Suit fully charged.
Hey, you got...
You see how they just popped up? I love that. I just think it's interesting. Faction news? Nope. Probably not another one in here, but if there is, I will find it and I will look at it and I will be disappointed. Did I? Right, this one's done. That's done. Maybe over here? I don't know, I've done over here yet. He's yelling at me. Why did that look like it hit me from behind? Weird. Hi. Hi, cutie. Can I play more of my game? The actual audacity. Bud. You wanna come up? There's a guy coming to kill me.
I'll try to go.
He got really close. He got really close. Can I? Nope. I'm not allowed to touch my keyboard. I'm not allowed to touch my keyboard because he keeps sneaking underneath it, asking for more cuddles. Smart. Mm-hmm. There we go. He's decided to give up the ghost. Bless him. This has been quite a good site for stuff. If it only had the stuff that I bloody needed. Doom bong. Yeah, that's us done. Not murder, an officially sanctioned operation from a government entity. You right. Also super fun. Definitely someone still at the base. Okay. Is that all of them? Is that all of my missions complete now? No, one here. Let's go. Don't know why I'm turning so hard in this. Very weird. Okay. Oh, bollocks. I got a bounty here. Not in the place where I need to go and do killings, which is great. Do I have a notoriety? No, I'm good. I can just pay it off. BBC says that only 1% of this game is explored. ChatGPT is incorrect. It's 0.056% of the galaxy is or hang on, 0.05 now, maybe the last time they reported. When was the last time they reported? It's definitely 0.0 something. It's nowhere near 1% yet. Was it October? I know it wasn't too long ago. 0.065, that sounds right. Yeah, I mean it's a big galaxy. Base. Cool. You're not in the Caspian. Hi, Golden Samurai. How you doing? Do 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 do. What's happening? What? Am I not tabbed in? That's why. Right. Fairy Tale of Raxter. Thank you. Thank you. I made such a. I was such a minimal part of that. Like, I just spoke to me and LCU, had a chat, and he presented a couple of choices, and then went, I think I'm going to go with this one, and I went, all right. All right, cool, sounds good. And then the next thing. And then the next thing I knew I had a thing to do. Like, I heard it the other day. And I literally went, I sang my bleep bit as I was singing along to it.
Oh, yeah.
I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed doing it. I think, like LCU, oh shit! Thank you. LCU is so creative, and just such like, despite the persona he puts across, he's like there's a couple of other things that we're working on together, but he's such a nice guy. Such a nice guy, and I have like so much time for him. Damn it. I need to look at that other thing that we're working on together. Working on together implies that I've done anything with it yet.
Entering pressurized environment.
Gotta keep your gun stowed away. I've got him.
He's just really lush. It's genuinely a privilege to have someone like that in the community.
Security profile cloned. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
And that is probably the my capacity of nice things to say about anyone today. That's me done. Oh, here we go. I'll take the EPs, but I don't need them.
Downloading data.
Not a good run of this.
Transfer complete.
Wait, what are the other buildings here? Is it just you? Yeah, looks like it. There's a hab over there as well.
Entering pressurized environment.
Can I help?
If I want to do rotors, one day I'll need duty rotors, and I won't be able to find them. But I found so many today.
Back up a bit, would you?
Hell yeah!
Mission status updated. Shield deactivated.
One day I'll need duty rotors, and all I'll be able to find will be patrol routes. And that is how it will work. Right. Right, so we hand this in, and then I think that will fit. We might have managed to do some. I think we still have 1 biometric and then 5 patrol routes to do. What is it that needs the patrol routes? I bet you it's... Don't even know what we use it for. But I'm sure it's important. Is there anything extra on the suits you can use for extreme environments? I'm not sure. I don't believe so. I don't think you can. Oh, I want to do as well. That's not good. It's grade 5 on the Artemis. Does grade 5 on the Artemis give you, like, make you more resilient kind of thing? Just like upgrading the suit give you more resilience. Okay. I think yours is grade 2, so you should check on that. It's an idea. All your suit mats into upgrading the Mavericks, and you thought that's what you'd be using most. Yeah. I don't use the Artemis at all, but hardly at all. But I have the the suit that we just got from the CG. So if I need one, I'll use it for that. Optimus is the only one that has the little Dyson thing, yes. Aldrin, what's happening? What's happening here? You did a grade 5 Artemis while you were doing the spires, fair enough. Yeah, why did I take that? I've got 18 weapon schematics now. Okay, that's what I needed. That'll ping that off. Only 2 more things left to get. I needed an operational manual. I'll get it anyway. If I... Please tell me it's just a fine. Oh, it's not an oopsie doodle. Okay, I can come back here. That's fine. There we go.
Everything's white, glimmering silver white, and stillness fills the
Do waiting with her. Where am I hecking going?
a winter wonderland, snowball in each hand.
It's like a little bow with tassels. Let's go. Oh, crikey. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought it was already out. I'm so sorry. I thought they were out already. My apologies. I'm really sorry. Please don't find me at a detentional facility. I feel like that would be maybe a smidge too much. Which I'm so excited about tonight. Are you supposed to do the settlement massacre missions without the sneaky suit mod? Use the OMG or what the Odyssey. Whoever took over the OMG from Quiz Engine. Use that so you know where the alarms are, and then very quickly run into get the people as quickly as you can and get in, like as soon as you get into that area, basically kill them before they have the chance to set off the alarm. Is the easiest way, but know where the alarm is on each site, so you can beeline your way there as quickly as you can. That's how I used to do it without the sneaky suit mod. No, so they go looking for the guy. So they'll go looking for the person who's killed. If you're still in the vicinity and there's a dead guy there and they find you, they will shoot you. But they won't instantly set off the alarm. Or they haven't historically. I think I've still got the other suit. I can put it on for demonstration. Do you understand the maps you're looking at? Running wild.
We are hunting for a prayer like tigers in the night. Make the streets our jungle where the buildings scrape the sky.
Right, biometric data and patrol routes. I will do nefarious activities if it gives me patrol routes. Please. Survive, we've got enough. Show materials. Love so dangerous, dangerous. I don't feel survive. Dangerous. Running wild. Nope, well, fuck you then. Cool, fuck me, I guess. Right, let's... Love so dangerous, dangerous. I don't survive. We got love so dangerous. Right, those will do because they're the ones in this system, and we'll try and get it here. Did everyone manage to get the place they wanted in the CG? I guess so, yes. I guess, yes. I have that emote. I have that. That's on BTTV. And I think we have it on Discord as well. I love that emote so much. It's so good. Oh, sometimes I see you write Emmy like that, like Mass Effect. but it's just like capital me, and I'm just like, yes, I am a big fan of all of you, because I'm an idiot. You know, we've established this. That's how you write me. Yes, I'm a big fan of all of you. Melly! Melly! Oh, man. What a game series. Hey, Ironspore. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, no, I can't yawn now. Used to it says just done stuff and saw it too and thought, isn't that a mass relay? I was in a call with some folks a little while ago. I say a little while, about 3 years ago, I was in a call with some folks, and an ex-BioWare dev was in there as well, and it was me and another bloke, and he brought his wife into the picture, and literally brought her arm into the picture, and her arm was full of like a full Mass Effect sleeve, and I was like, oh man, if money was no object. She had a Garrus here on her arm. Garrus there, and there was a mass relay that came on there. I was like Garrus, Tally, Mordin, all around her forearm. I was just like, oh my god. If money was no object. People do rather like Garrus. Can't relate. Can't relate. I rather like him a normal amount. You wish you were passionate enough about something to want a tattoo? I want the firebolt. There's a couple of things that I want. I want the firebolt symbol from Baldur's Gate 3. I want the I think I go between wanting a para renegade, but I think I want a paragon symbol for Mass Effect. Ignis. Those are like, I wouldn't mind like the very simplified Elite logo on here as well, like the very simplified Elite logo. Then other games that mean a lot to me, almost certainly the ampersand from D&D. Almost certainly the ampersand from D&D. You were gutted when you got your laptop from overclockers because you got no Haribo. Turned out that your mum found them at the side of the path on her way in earlier. That's funny. What else? What else would I put in my gaming sleeve? Dice. Like a full set of polyhedral dice. The sign for Sendel from the sign for Sendel, probably the Paragon symbol, and then probably like an SR2, like a small, like the Spectre logo, which kind of looks like the SR2 as well. Full wrist-to-shoulder Spider-Man suits sleeve. Oh, that's very cool. I think it's this building. I love it. I love it. A friend of mine waited until he was 40 to start getting his tattoos done, and still and hid them from his parents. He had 2 full sleeves and a massive he had his 2 full sleeves and a massive logo on his on his shin before his parents found out. Which I think is brilliant. Yeah, also he worked with his dad. So I think he probably doesn't anymore, but he used to work with his dad. He worked with his dad, and by the time he was a plumber, and he worked with his dad, and by the time, oh, fuck's sake, and by the time he was, by the time his parents found out that he had a tattoo, he had 2 full sleeves. Which I think is hilarious.
No need to stand so close.
My mum has said that she's going to have her first tattoo when she's 70. And I think even more so she has to get it now. But she's gonna get her first tattoo when she hits 70. You've explored so much of the galaxy now, nice. Hold on, no. They're a bit dramatic, aren't they?
Still recharging.
Got a few people that are covered in tattoos, but it's all done so it's covered by a shirt and tie. One of my old bosses. I don't think he does what he did before, but when I worked in a bank, the manager of the bank was covered literally across. He was a firefighter as well in his spare time, but he was covered like head to toe in, not entirely head to toe, but not hands, not above the neck, but all of the rest of it was all tribal tattoos. Really nice bloke. People terrified of him as well because he was like rugby player, bank manager, firefighter, all of the things. Like I'm sure I'm painting enough of a word picture to, without saying brick shit house. You said you'll pay for that. Are you upstairs?
Stay there, Commander.
This is a...
I think there's still a stigma that comes with tattoos as well, which is so wild to me. When I got my tattoo, my mum I have a tattoo on my shoulder. I've had it since I was like 19, something like that. And it's like these little swirls around stars. I still love it so much. But when I first got it, I was, my mum really, really didn't want me to get it. And I'm that bitch. So I got a tattoo, and my mom said to me, oh, that's the person I have to kill. my mum said to me, like, at one point, as I was just sat across from her, but she was like sat that side of me, and I was leant forwards, and I had like a muscle top on, so like a racerback top on, so you could see my the tattoo fully, because I used to show it off all the time. Back in the relatively skinnier days, and my mum looked across at it and went, "Oh, Clau, I really hate the fact that I don't hate that." I was like, ha. Remember it clear as day. You know Tom Crawford, mathematician on YouTube, he's covered in maths equations tattoos? That's very cool. That is very cool. I don't think I've got an equation that's important to me enough to get a tattoo about it. But I get when it's your line of work, for sure. I'd love more tattoos, but as Theo says, they're really fucking expensive. You clarify you really like tattoos, you're planning many, you just don't like shit ones. I gave my tattoo artist a design, and he went, "That's lovely, but let me just freehand something real quick." And he freehanded this on my arm, and I was smoking at the time, you know, all of the stuff that I used to do. And we all went outside for a cigarette. And so he could see, we went outside for a cigarette so he could see how it moved on my shoulder and all of that sort of stuff. And then we did it, and I still love it. I still absolutely adore it. But I've always wanted more. I don't think we have any form of like disposable tattoo funds. Just isn't a thing. I know Chris wants the oh nice. I know Chris wants the hand grenade from the cover of one of the Green Day albums. I don't know which one. I'm a bad wife. He wants that. I think it might be American Idiot, but that hand grenade. I let the record state that I said American Idiot before Deal said it in the chat. He wants that hand grenade tattooed somewhere. Oh man, that's really nice. I just happened to just quickly look at Discord. Oh man, that's really nice. Oh, that line work is gonna go to shit though, but it's really nice. That's done so well. I like that. I like that an awful lot. Yeah, I'd really like the firebolt symbol. Because my first character had a firebolt symbol, like used firebolt. My in Baldur's Gate. I'm so excited to see what is happening like tonight and see the trailers. We'll have to have Steam open on another page and open make sure that we add stuff to wish lists, because last year I did not do that, or the year before. Need to have Steam open. I think we'll just stream on Twitch as well tonight, so there won't be a YouTube stream tonight. You asking me that question, Deal? About D&D and Daggerheart? I haven't played Daggerheart yet. Looks like an interesting system. It looks like an interesting system. I don't know. I don't know necessarily how whether I would change. I do you see, D&D is so familiar to me, and I really want to do an adventure in this. Yeah, Jeremy Crawford and Chris Perkins are on the Daggerheart staff. It's interesting. Like WotC is a piece of shit because it's Hasbro, but again, it's just it's what I'm familiar with as well. The licensing changes were weird, and they had to walk them back. Daggerheart is more forgiving. Daggerheart is more forgiving as far as stuff is concerned, but also more open-ended. I'm not super good at writing my own campaigns, so I need like a big lore book or something that tells me everywhere people could go and specifics. Sometimes like I can improvise based on dice rolls, but I like having a campaign to go through, and like the Exodus thing is based on 5th edition as well, so I should have gone to the other one as well. Let me just disembark, see if I can maybe pick up a couple more before I finish Ed and do monkey. I always wanted to get into D&D when you were younger, but never knew anyone who played or anywhere that held games you could join. Now you've got too many commitments to start a hobby. It's a really fun thing to get into, but you need to You do need to, like, it takes time to learn. I think that's really important, like, and finding a good DM is really difficult as well. I won't be taking anything from anyone in chat about good DMs. Any weapon schematics or graphene. Yeah, give it a go, Katie. See if you get on. You can always try your own. Do they exist aside from YouTube or 500 a session? Yeah, they absolutely do. They absolutely do. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate. He's like rude. We had our last D&D session of the year on. Thanks, Deal. I appreciate that. I put a lot of effort into it. I think if I were to do anything like that again, I would really like someone else to take hold of the. Fuck off, Katie. And Growan. I'd like someone else to do like the live editing and stuff like that, which I know Chris can do now. So I wouldn't be averse to starting it again or starting something different, because I could see if at this point you're willing to pay them. Yeah, exactly. I have a trained Chris who can do it. I think everyone can play D&D and everyone can GM D&D. Or like role-playing games and stuff like that. Everyone can play, everyone can DM. Whether that is well or you mesh with your DM is a different question. If you don't like a DM style of DMing, then you don't have to play with that DM, that kind of thing, you know? Yeah. It's a great hobby to have. It's so much fun. There's so much escapism that comes with it. That's why it's also why session zeros are so important, because it's like you're not gonna mesh with everybody that you play with, which is absolutely fine. It's like you're not gonna get on with everybody, you know. I ran the D&D club at school before she left. There were several young lads very sorry to say leave. I think that's really really indicative of it as well. There's a certain level of not being afraid to look like a twat in front of people as well. I think that's important. If you don't know... Oh, oh, that's so sweet. At school, the teachers are taking the piss out of kids playing. It's definitely not the it's not the scary scary occultist thing that it was in the 80s that people who didn't know thought it was. one of my favorite D&D sessions was running a game for my mom and my stepdad. And there was she was playing a little wizard and she'd never played D&D before. I think we were like I think it's a level 3 or 5. No, it must be 5. It was a relatively low level game. And she, I think, must have been level 5. And there was all sorts of stuff. I'd set so much ground scene. There was so much like of a setting for a big negotiation to happen right at the end. Like really leaning into loads of different skill sets. And my mum literally walked around the corner and went, "Can I cast Fireball?" And I was like, "You're a wizard. Can I cast Fireball at this person that you've set up all of this dialogue for?" And I was like, "Mother, welcome to D&D." And it was so good. It was so good. She genuinely did not ask how big the room was. And I was just like fully in love. And then she literally spent the rest of the combat, because combat started, because of course it did. She spent the rest of the combat going, "Can we not talk to her? Can we not negotiate?" Can we not negotiate this? And I was like, that would have been a great conversation to have maybe 20 minutes ago, Mum. Oh, it's this space. It was very funny. It was very funny and like a proper core memory. Yeah, you could do it. That conversation should have happened before the fire. Before the fireball entered the room. It was a very funny moment. My mum threw herself into it. Her husband played a ranger and was like, he was there, but my mum was fully present. That'll give me some rap, I think. But my mum like knew the story, knew everything that was going on. Like had fully committed, and I love that. That's all that you can ask for from a player. Literally all you can ask for a player is to be like engagement. And like, I think there's a certain type of person that thrives from being a DM and having that captive having that captive audience. And I'm one of them. I'm one of those types. One of them ones who like, hey, I've got a captive audience. Let me word vomit at you and play about. I can trick to use a necklace of fireball one time. You asked to give it back about 5 minutes later after the house was missing. I love a necklace of fireballs. Necklace of fireballs is like you get that you can get that before you learn how to, like as a wizard you can get that before you learn to cast fireball. Like it's a common item, I think. Yeah, it's this person. You'll have forgotten about me by the time I get up here. Yep. It's a common item, so it's really good. They're automatons. I was going to say on automatons resistant to fire damage, but I don't know that they are. Some of them might be. I don't even know why I'm here. I'm pretty sure I had to do something, but I'm not getting any rewards. Necklace of Fireball is rare. Thanks for looking it up for me, Cram. You can get a Necklace of Fireball. That doesn't have... I don't think it requires attunement.
You're not allowed to be in here. Scram!
Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, manufacturing instructions. I'll take them.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
I remember all the details, but enough of the room disappeared to be effective. Hey, I mean, it depends. Like, Necklace of Fireballs is pretty high level. A fireball does a lot of damage. So, there is that. The Amulet of Tashes that gives you 2 spell save DC and damage. That was the one that has attunement though, isn't it? So you'd have to unattune to something that you already have. I think. You get rid of your... Why wouldn't you get rid of your... You've got boots of spider climbing, right? Why wouldn't you get rid of the boots of spider climbing? Especially now we have a druid that can... Oh, all right, but especially now you have a druid that can turn into a bird. Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Waterdeep Dragon Heist is a difficult one because Waterdeep Dragon Heist is replayable 4 times. Like the first section of it, because you can do it in summer, autumn, winter, or spring, and it's a different story each time. And then you can go into the Dungeon of the Mad Mage and go to level 20. I think people might be holding in the bioscans into next week. Your top 50 with 5 samples. More to do with the fact that only 1 sample. Yeah, I think it's more to do with that. I think people have dipped in with their samples and done what they needed to do. Are we gonna be? Pop on a cape, go and give the stuff over. There's no incentive for it, so which is how you like it, because, and although to be fair, you can do exploration in any ship. You don't need to have the Caspian. It's not saying that it's only accepting stuff from 1,000 light years out of the bubble and all of that kind of stuff. Then a Caspian would expedite your journey somewhat. So yeah. Not a long time ago, sort of useless character. Sometimes bards can be useless. Not very often. Bards are amazing. Bards are amazing. Rangers can be a little bit shit now. Depends on what you take with a ranger, what subclass you take. I like clerics, I like bards. I really like bards. I like clerics, I like bards. I like anything with a bit of spell. Yeah, I like anything with a bit of spell casting to it. I also like playing wizards. Wizard is fun. But I like my spellcasters to have a bit of healing. I'm currently in a game where I'm playing a bard. I'm currently in a game where I'm playing a what's the other thing that I'm playing? A ranger. So said Rangers are a bit shit. First-hand experience. They're both tabaxis, and I love them equally. Lich BBG existed since before Magic. Changed it spells from 2nd edition onwards. That's interesting. Often than not, you're a cleric. A bard is like a rogue cleric, wizard, and one, depending on what you do. Depending on what you do, there's a what you choose. There's a rogue swashbuckler is like a bard. It's like a rogue bard, and then there's a bard which is a College of Swords bard, and I genuinely do believe both classes are interchangeable. Because the rogue swashbuckler has flourishes, which are kind of like bard stuff, and the College of Swords bard has things that can become more sneak attacky. Genuinely believe the two are interchangeable, and I love them both. I played a College of Swords bard for the smallest amount of time, and I really liked her, but the DM was shit, so I didn't continue. Hi, Trail. Right, what am I looking at down here? They went on run, that means I can't get any of the... Well, hell. What's scanning me? I have to scan this lad, don't I?
That's the last scan you'll ever do.
God. My hand went. Bleh. Rogue Inquisitor, really good. Yeah, but you also rolled mad on the stats as well. But I think you have to have a rogue Inquisitor that works. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. There we go. Yeah. Boo! Boo! Well, you've got like months. You've got probably like a month to do it. No, have you somehow disabled environment protection on your suit? Well, I'm not in like a hot atmosphere or anything. Ooh. You get once a day elemental. I don't see any reason why you won't be able to have that. You'd be controlling the elemental though. Suit thermal limit exceeded is the message, I believe so. Lave radio dropped an apple. It should be. It's 2 days. It went up last night before last. It's a fun episode. I think it's a fun episode. Next week is the last episode of the year. Question of the week will probably be about your year's highlight. Hi, Bubba. Should have been there very late Tuesday night. Yeah, it was very late Tuesday night. You're going to be in bed tonight, aren't you, before the Game Awards starts? Yes. Because last night I went up to bed at 3 a.m. and I turned to my left and you were sat there looking at me. Hi, Bjorn. You next to you. Is there flashbacks to Aeolin when you saw Shield of Missile Attraction? That's a cursed item, isn't it? Shield of Missile Attraction. That was funny. So very early on, Tomb of Annihilation trap. Kremen used to pick up every item that was in the game. Like every single time. You both did it last night. You and Katie both did it last night. You were talking about going through. I described a room and you both went, oh, I swiped this, and you both said it. I swipe this as I go through the room. And I was like, is that actually what you do? And you both went, yeah. But it made sense. It made sense. But you got to a locked door. There was an invisible stalker in that room. And it was like the invisible stalker attacks if you won't attack unless you pick up something in that room. I'm so glad I didn't end up expediting it and just being like, oh yeah, you get out and it's fine. I'm so glad we actually ran it. Yeah, it hit you for a natural 20. It had advantage because it's invisible. It was so funny. You literally did it last night. You were like, hey, I'll do this thing. Wait. So much for your Prime sub, Yawn. Very much appreciate it. I'm going to try and write around my dog. Thank you, my lovely. I appreciate that. I have a pink monster and a pink bottle of wine to get me through to 4 a.m. It's probably going to be later than 4 a.m. that we finish. That'll be fine. That'll get me through. I'll have something nice for tea. And then I'll nom on a puppy if I'm hungry, yeah? Yeah? Shall we nom on you if we're hungry? Wait. I am excited about the Game Awards. I really am. Whoa, Bubba! There you go. That's from Dorcas. No, there's no more. There's just one. Bub, you had the one. Do you remember, or did you think you were just breathing? There's not another one here. You just inhaled it, mate. I can't do... Like, I can't control... I can only control what I do. You can't... If you cannot remember eating something that you just ate, it is your dinner time. I know it's your dinner time. I know that, the cats think that their throats have been cut. I'm not gonna lie. Bestest, scullest boy. He like when Chris is out. If Chris goes to work, when Chris actually goes into the office, and I'm at home alone with Artie, he is so patient with me, especially if I'm in I'm having a bad pain day or something like that. He will literally just wait for me. Like, Artie has never been... We've never had an Artie related accident in the house. Knock on wood. We've never had an Artie related accident in the house. When he hasn't been poorly, when there hasn't been a poorly thing that's gone on, which is just great. What am I still short of? Let's see. So frustrating that I'm still very short of. I still need 5 patrol routes, which are normally found in the CMD buildings. I need to find like a military installation that's what's that? Tourism? Give it a go. It's like CMD and security will have those more often than anything else. So that's what I need to find. Like an Ari's Mine, but because an Ari's Mine layout has I think it's got a CMD and a security. Inara this place and go. AC's Command might have one. It's small. And the Moreau Research Facility. Just putting ludicrous nails on, nice. Are you going to take some nails on holiday with you? Of course. I know, that was a very silly question. I do apologise. Grace did the campaign for HIP 8161. So it said the first part, it said it's system being shared but no money and nothing more to do. You're confused. The remaining time. You should be able to go and collect and hand it in if it says completed. I didn't do it personally. But if it says completed, you should be able to hand it in. There's the one power building and then the Habs here. This is useless. Is it likely to be in Habs at all or no? Wrong button, this one. Did I just give up and do it anyway? Okay, cool. Well, we'll go and look. Do not trigger the settlement alarm. I won't. My guy.
Security profile closed. Leaving restricted area.
Oh, is there a thing here? No, they're all up the other end and they're all going to be useless. But we'll go look.
A warning gun.
You're finished. Oh.
Where are you going, Camilla?
Found you.
Really need someone to be like the opposite end of the map. And I just go pop, pop. Or just pop in this instance. Do, 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 do. You need to redo your paint, mate. Problem is, that's a noisy weapon at the moment. Once I get that silence, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hello. Where is Jean Steele? Oh, Jean. Is it you? Yeah, it is. Grab those EPs, not going to.
What do you want?
Want these. Biometric data, patrol routes, nope.
Ugh. This didn't have to happen.
Well, I saw someone over there. Biometric data, patrol routes, nope. God hecking damn it. Right, I'm gonna go to one of the military bases. Which is one of the military bases that has got this. Let's try Bazu's Command, which is here as well. What time is it? Oh God. The cats are genuinely gonna think that their throats have been cut, and I do need to have a bit of a break before not really. It does. I feel like it's something that does need a pass. We had our we had the capacity that we could carry increased, but for missions, yes, and we had the capacity that we could carry increased, but not stuff that you just pick up. If stuff that you just picked up was multiplied by 3 in the same way that that counted as 3 lots, in the same way that the other stuff does. Bazu's Command is where I want to go. I want to see what type of base that is. Then I feel like they'd be about equal, and it would be really nice. Let's go. I think that might be I think the goal of one of Frontier's goals at the moment is to make ONFA cohesive to in-space activities. So where you're like with highs, mediums, and lows CZs, for example, it's like reflecting the difficulty there. Potentially. Yawn. I can't yawn. I have too much to do. I had 2 separate dreams about the same thing, but a different person involved in it each time. very, very weird, specific dreams, which both culminated in the same thing happening last night. Very, very, very weird. In both of these dreams, I was having a conversation with a blonde woman in a black dress. Neither of these two women I knew, but like people that I'd watched on YouTube and things like this. But a blonde woman in a black dress. And both of these times I was stood on a train station, and both of these times, as the blonde woman turned and walked away from me, they jumped in front of a train. Both times, two separate dreams. The weirdest shit. Oh man, this is a terrible base. Is it a terrible base? No, hang on. What do we have? Just one building. Tits. We'll try the high techs. Maybe they'll help. Is this the one that's turned off, actually? Yeah, don't do it. Very, very weird. Yeah, no, this is that's the turned off base. I ain't doing that. And it's only got like 3 ports. Oh yeah, maybe we do it. Maybe we do it. Just the weirdest, like very specific circumstances of dreams. Do. I'll probably leave the power regulator because I can't be arsed. No, I didn't. I can't even remember what the conversations were. But both of the dreams ended in exactly the same way. I didn't recognize the train stations. Both the train stations were different each time. Just weird. Dreams are weird. Yeah, you're right. Give data. Click engage regulator. That's what I need to do. That would never have given data. I would have sat here for ages going, do something.
Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging power regulator.
Are you ready? Engaging power regulator. Give data. Well, that's shit. Nope. Piss.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
You finished in the top 50 for the Alliance. Nice. I'm quiet. What were you mad at me for? Leaving the I don't need it, Kremen. I don't need it, mate. If I needed it. Right, let's try Moreau Research Facility. It's in bus state, so I'm not gonna get to it. Shit. What's the other one? Xian Chen. Bug Empire. Let me go there. Just let me freaking go. Okay, Drug Empire. There's 2. Dubois Fortress. Let's try that. Dubois. Oh, Dubois Fortress. And oh, there's quite a few. Hang on. There's quite a few militaries over here. Let's give it a go. Dubois Fortress, Fernandez Military Stockade, Tanner Military Garrison, and 1 keep. Let's give it a go. I'm also gonna very quickly Google Mapificate the old Hubbarino and see where he might be, whether he's still at the bar or whether he's going to. No, he's still at the bar. Whether he's at the train station already. Nope, he was at the bar. Right, so I want... What did I say I wanted? Dubois Fortress. Dubois. Okay, it's in a non-state, so it should be open. Dubois is another one of those words that's got a really nice mouthfeel. Like Psittacosaurus. And Hypsilophodon. It was like shoot the blueprints this time again, or else you called it Thursday. Yeah, I mean, Kane is... I don't know if you're Kane or the other one. But Kane's second. As far as like how many thingies we have. Which is kind of nice. I wasn't expecting us to have a shoe and else chance, you know? Right, we want a command stop. And a security. I'm really hoping. Looks like it might do. I do really like the fact that it came out.
Extremely low temperature detected. Shield activated.
You shoot the glass again. No, thanks. This looks like it might be a CMD. It certainly fucking is. Let's heck and go. I need a haze freelance.
This is nothing personal.
Security profile closed.
Let's get the scans off. Okay, so where might this looks like it might be security. Do 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 do. Hey. You're literally at the alarm. You should have just clicked it there, mate. Is there not normally something on these walls? God hecking damn it. I go to a security center without a flipping data pad. What in the butts? I'm mad. What's in here? I know there's another one in this system. Data pad. What's in there? I didn't see one. Away from here. Return to nothing. Fair one.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Didn't need to shoot that person. I need ammo. Not ammo.
Fully charged.
Did I go in here? Yeah, there's a dead body. That's the dead giveaway. I'm really disappointed about that. Although, according to Odyssey Materials Helper, they appear 1% of the time.
You gotta keep your guns.
Take him out!
In those, so...
Leaving pressurized environment.
Shooting me.
Engaging!
You'll pay for that. That wasn't the person who said you'll pay for that. It's that one. That was his voice.
Entering pressurized environment.
These are just storms. They're not going to have what I want. I know. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating to just like have the last little bit of stuff that you need. Know that you can't even... Oh, they might be in here if there's a board. There isn't. Just to have that little last bit of shit that you can't get to. Incredibly frustrating. I like the fact that you appreciate my barrel mancy. I was so excited about this place, and it has failed me. Right. Let's try the next one. Fernandez military... What is it? Fernandez military stockade. Yeah, always. Always. There's a reason that you have disadvantage when you're shooting at point blank range. 100% there's a reason. Right, Fernandez military. Oh, we'll go one keep. That's one. Right, let's go. There we go. Hey love, I'm still streaming. What's up? Alright, okay love. I'll see you in a bit. Love you, bye. I plowed into that planet because I had a phone call. I mean... I mean, you watched me take it. Won't be so soon. He's still in Cardiff. You've plugged into a star at full power before when you weren't on the phone. True. True. I'm not excusing that one, Kremen. You shit. That one I'm not giving any excuses for. Oh, I need to stop yawning. I've got to be awake for another 8 hours. Jesus. Right, let's try this one. If this one is shit, that'll be us for today, I think. We'll try it again. If I download it, it's just going to be bloody 1 as well. Right. That's the CMD building. I have loads of shit, my guy. Another time.
Get rep normal.
Oh shit.
Target is attempting to flee.
Okay. Let's try that again. It's a high level one. It's a high level one. I think I realized too late that it was a higher level one. That's on me. It be what it be. We'll just redeploy in the air and go right back down and do exactly the same thing. I'm not precious with it. Wait, let's... I realised that I hadn't taken him out with my first shot. That was where the problem was. Exactly the same thing. Yeah, when I say exactly the same. Yeah.
Entering pressurized environment. Entering restricted
I came from the restricted area.
What we're done for!
Security profile closed.
Oh, it's done, done, done! Give me one thing to scan, you fucks! Oh my god. Legitimately, I'm mad.
Downloading data.
You got anxiety. You'll be good. You'll be fine. What? Why do you think that is, Kate? Let's unpack it. Why do you think that is?
Leaving restricted area. Transfer complete.
I can feel him dead!
Mink. Maybe I should just stand up. I should jump, I mean.
You'll pay for that!
General Many B? Yeah, probably. Christmas songs that we love. Absolute tosh. Hish.
Catching!
Oh, baby, with you. That's where the security thing is. Bloody hell. Woohoo. Later, Kate. Have a good quiz. Catch you in a bit. EPs. But nothing else.
Transfer complete.
Which door did I come through? The only door that's here.
Engaging hook.
You'll pay for that.
Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving
I'm
pressure.
just a mistletoe baby with you. Ooh, ooh. That was straight over his head. Ow! Ow! That's what that feels like! Me, who is that?
Target is moving. In pursuit.
Baby with you. Instantly finding out what that actually feels like.
You're dead.
Recharging.
Oh, don't be a sharpshooter, don't be a sharpshooter.
Don't make it easy for him. Moving up. Target is moving. In pursuit.
Hit me!
Shield online. Shield online.
There we go.
You're going down.
Pressurized environment.
The sharpshooter's out here somewhere.
Entering pressurized environment.
I've not picked up anything.
Vital signs stabilized.
Like, I've not got anything that is useful. My shop, there is a sharpshooter out here somewhere. Where are they? I bet you they've forgotten about me. Nah, I can't see him. That was fun though. It was difficult. I love getting hit by a sharpshooter now because you literally, especially when it's dark, you've got no idea where they're coming from. And that's great. I need that. Right, I still haven't got what I need. Which is butts. fully butts. It is the sound. It is the sound. It's really sucky. Right, we're gonna wrap up there, and we will be back later on tonight with an outfit change and all of that stuff. We're gonna be back when around 12 o'clock, so around midnight, when the Game Awards does a start, and all of that good stuff. So yeah, thanks very much for hanging out today. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, Blue's live. Let's go and say hello to Phoenix Blue. We will do that. Pals, it will be just on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube and you want to come and hang out during the Game Awards, I think we have drops as well. But we'll be live in about 4 hours. 4 hours, 20 minutes with the... You didn't, Apaphis. You didn't. Let me quickly do a thing. There we go, sweetheart. Pals, we're gonna raid Phoenix Blue. Friends, you have a lovely rest of your day. If you're not about later, but I will be back later with some of the Game Awards. Friends, I love you very, very much. All of that good stuff, and I'll see you soon. Take care, everyone. Bye. Oh. Meant to say all raid calls, but then I got cut out. Never mind. See you guys later. Love you very much. Okay, bye.